Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave for the land of the free and the home of the brave.
All right, folks, let's hear it one more time for Janet and Jerry Love. All right, we're going to have lots of great action down on the track today. At this time, though, eyes to the skies, folks. We have 3 skydivers performing for you this morning to open up our show. They come with many credentials from the skydiving world. We've got Colby Groves, who's got over 1,300 jumps, Riley with 1,500 jumps, and Braden with over 3,000 jumps. Now, that is some experienced jumpers. These guys are flying high maneuverable ram air parachutes that are shaped like a wing, allowing them to land on target and touch down softly, unlike the round parachutes that you might think of the military using. They're going to free fall from 6,000 feet, pulling out their parachutes at 3,500 feet. This is after reaching terminal velocity of 120 miles per hour. All 3 of these skydivers are home-based at Skydive Cuppison, Shelton, Washington, and have recently participated in the vertical wing suit formation world record. We're fortunate to have these experienced skydivers perform for us today, and we thank them for their talent and start of an adrenaline-packed day. Keep your eyes peeled, folks. They'll be coming in hot any second here. folks. One more hand for our skydivers. Thanks for the show this morning, boys. Couple of notes to pass along to you folks this morning. Once again, we are so happy to have you here. We've got all sorts of stuff around the park to keep you happy today. Feel free to check out all the wonderful vendors we have around. We also are going to have t-shirt row set up down by the pits for you to pick up your favorite race team swag. If you've got a pit pass, enjoy taking advantage of that opportunity as well. Also, a couple of beer gardens for you, and just a quick disclaimer, outside alcohol is not allowed within the sprint boat event fenced area. We ask that you do not bring alcohol in or bring it out. We have folks here to help maintain and enforce these rules. We are now selling alcohol throughout the park for your convenience, but we still have 2 designated areas for drinking in the beer garden area if that's what you choose. We ask that you please be mindful of others as we implement these new additions to the park. And we do have a couple of special birthdays in the house today, and a special guest to perform for us. Our very own Wicked Racing's Sammy Gustafson has a birthday this morning, and we've got a few special guests up here to perform Happy Birthday.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Sissy. Happy birthday to you. And many more. Cha-cha-cha-cha.
Great job, girls. We also want to wish a very happy birthday to Kevin Alton of the Purcell Racing Crew and Mikey Christian, one of our wonderful island hoppers, here with his daughter Haley today. Happy birthday to you as well. Looking forward to putting on a great day of racing for all the folks, birthdays, anniversaries, and just out here to have a great day at the park. They're just dotting I's and crossing T's down in the pit area as we get ready to get this morning's action started. If you'd like to follow along with this weekend's track rotation in your program, we are doing track rotation 3 this weekend. Our race teams had their first crack at it yesterday through 4 qualifying rounds. We're going to give a couple of folks the chance to still make it into the elimination rounds this afternoon, as we're going to do 2 more qualifiers this morning for those that are still on the bubble and for our other race teams to try and improve their times and improve their standing once those elimination rounds kick off this afternoon. Also, folks, for those of you going around and wanting to go home with some special new swag today and stuff like that, we do have 2 ATM machines located in the south ticket booth area and in the north ticket booth area. Look for the ATM banner, and don't fret, we have plenty of cash in there for you to spend. We're also taking credit cards now as well. There's also a kids zone that we've got located right near the beer garden, a great place for the kids to go play. There's a $5 an hour fee to watch your child if you need a break or your kids need a break. We know your kiddos are in good hands and will have a great time playing with all they have to offer. Go on and check it out. We also want to do a quick shout out to our VIPs that are with us today. How are our VIPs doing this morning? All right, folks, you can be a VIP too. Just ask us how. And certainly, before we get started, we would like to take a minute to honor all the veterans who are here with us today and have served our country. Without all of you veterans, we would not be here today having this race. From all of us, we want to sincerely thank you for your service. We're proud of you. We also would like to give a special thank you to the disabled veterans that are here with us today. Let's hear it for all the veterans in the house. All right, radio signals coming in from the pits. Sounds like they're getting ready to get rolling. Who is ready for some racing? As per usual, we will have 3 classes of jet sprint boat teams in today's event, starting off with our modified class, followed by our 400s, and then really opening it up with the unlimiteds. All right, we got a boat in the water, folks. Kicking off this morning's action, it's the 208 boat, Jolly Rogers, TJ Burrows, and Keith Brownsberger. Ron, our seasoned flagger, lifts that green flag. And we are off. A little excited to get things rolling this morning, and it's going to be a DNF. A DNF, for those of you that may be with us for the first time today, that is called a did not finish, meaning that they did not follow the rotation correctly, resulting in an incomplete first round, a did not finish. There will still be at least one more qualifier this morning for Jolly Roger to go ahead and look at improving their time. Yesterday, they did have a qualifying run of just under 49.5 seconds, so still looking good as we look forward to this afternoon's elimination rounds. All right, checkmate in the water now. This is the 55 boat. Frank and Kelly Toftemar. Best time they ran yesterday in the first set of qualifiers was just under 49 seconds. They ran a 48.944 yesterday afternoon. Let's see if they can improve upon that this morning. weekend. 0-0-0 in the water now. One of our new racers this weekend. This is Fat Buddy Phantom, Kaylin Miller and Taylor Killerberg. Their first time on the track and doing it right here in Port Angeles, Washington. Green flag is up. And here they go. .863 for the Phantom. We'd like to thank one of our great sponsors, VP Racing Fuels. Arlen wanted to let me know this morning he does still have some racing fuel left over, so any of your race teams still need a little fuel, hit up Arlen at his booth and he'll help you out. A long-time racing team, but a brand new boat in the water right now. This is Full Tilt debuting their brand new boat. Selden Glabe and Savannah Patton. Put together this high-powered piece of machinery with the help of longtime sprint boat racer Clint Birch. And out on the water for the very first time this weekend. Tilt with a clean run. Keeping it under 65 seconds as well there. That's a 64.644. The best run Full Tilt's had in that new boat this weekend. And as we kick things off this morning, folks, if you need your coffee fix, Rise and Grind is here. Be sure to visit Rise and Grind Coffee, offering a full espresso menu. Purcell Racing in the water now, the 154 boat, Jeff and Margaret. Looking to put on a good showing for crew member Kevin Alton. ourselves there. It's a clean one. All right, official time coming in on that, 56.271. And fans, keep an eye throughout the day on our island hoppers out there, the folks in the green that are out there to help keep these racers safe. They also want to make sure you have a great time as well. Watch out for the occasional souvenir they might toss out. Scott Rapp from Bad Habit Racing let me know this morning that they got a handful of Bad Habit swag they're going to be throwing out today. So if you want to go home with some new swag on the 36 boat's behalf, keep an eye. Right now, it's Bad Idea 509, Eric Pitchard and Scarlett Taylor. It's a clean run. Best run of the weekend for Bad Idea so far right there, a 57.964. So a nice showing there by the modified class as we move our way into the 400s now. About 180 in the water now. Jolly Rogers, Eric Werner, and Jen Farmer. Part of the handful of Jolly Roger boats at this weekend's event. Green flag is up. And the 400s are underway. There's a clean run. And we see the increase in power there as we move up in class to the 400s. That's a 43.107. Eric and Jen have been running great all weekend long. Nothing but clean runs so far, and that is their best one of the weekend, coming off a win in the 400 class in the first event of the season in Lewiston back on the 7th and 8th of June. And continue to follow the 2025 ASBR Pro Racing Series powered by STIHL on all of our social media outlets, as well as our ASBR Pro Racing Series website. We'll be right back in Lewiston for our third event of the season this coming weekend. A local team coming out next. This is Live Wire, the O2 boat. Matt Denson and Vaughn Trapp. That's going to be Livewire's best run in the 400 so far this weekend. It's a clean run. Official time verified there at 56.090. Cut nearly 20 seconds off their best time from yesterday, so a job well done by the father-son duo. Son Matt doing the drive-in in the 400 class, showing dad how it's done. Bad influence in the water now. This is Steven and Randy Church. They're right around the 47.5-second mark yesterday for their clean runs. Best time they ran yesterday was a 47.328. Seeing if they can beat that this morning. There's another clean run. .740 the time there, so they do indeed get their best time of the weekend. These race teams showing early on, they're getting that rotation down. Lots of solid times so far this morning. Boat 85 in the water now. This is Nuck and Futz, Brad Castle, Dakota Hembach, and their trusty mascot Nucky up top. the Nuck and Futz boat to a clean run. 51.612 there, and yes, that is also the best run of the weekend for the 85 boat. Red Baron racing in the water now, the 288 boat. Part of the very talented Rogers Racing crew. Bryce Barron and Patrick Hayden. Bryce, your driver, Patrick, your navigator. There's another clean run. .849, the official time there for the 288 boat Red Baron Racing. One more 400 class boat coming out next. This is Fat Buddy Racing's Jesse Miller and Kaylin Miller. The Fat Buddy Racing team coming down from Canada to participate in this weekend's event. The number 9 boat's been having a good weekend so far. All clean runs yesterday, hoping to keep it up this morning. Another clean run to wrap things up in the 400s. So the Fat Buddies with their best time of the weekend getting under 47 seconds there with a 46.959. So that's going to send us into our third class of boats, the unlimited class. Bad Habit idling their way up towards the starting line. This is Scott and Jalen Rapp. So a DNF right out of the gates there, unfortunately. If you're following along on your track rotation, again, it's rotation number 3 in your program. Just missed their turn into the 9 channel there early on, so it's going to be a DNF. In the unlimited class, our largest class of boats this weekend. Weekend started with 12 boats in the unlimited class. Only 8 will move on to the eliminations. So these folks will definitely be watching their times throughout the morning. Bad Habit will have at least one more chance to try and crack the top 8. We definitely kick things up with the unlimited class. For those of you that might want to kick up your experience a bit this afternoon, enjoy a top-notch craft cocktail, White Claws, Twisted Tea, Rainier, and multiple other beer options at our beer garden. At the beer garden, we're now offering refreshing premium cocktails made with high-quality ingredients. Our BuzzBox cocktails are vodka lemonades, mojitos, margaritas, hurricanes, whiskey lemonade, Long Island iced teas, and palomas. You're sure to find one to your liking. Please visit us in the beer garden on our new alcohol location set up over by the tower and enjoy. Live wire back out again now. This is their unlimited class boat, 02M, that M meaning that burn in methanol. Von Trapp drives in the unlimited class with Matt as his navigator. There's a clean run. .764, the official time there. Hailing from Oregon, out next is the 151M boat, Psycho. Kyle Patrick and Amanda Thompson. They've got multiple U.S. championships to their name, hoping to go home with the checkered flag this weekend. good looking time right there. So a 42.567 is going to be a personal best for Psycho's weekend. Next out this morning, the defending national champ of the ASBR Pro Racing Series in the Unlimited rounds. Port Angeles and Extreme Sports Park's very own Wicked Racing's number 10, Dan Morrison and Sammy Gustafson. That's a clean run. .863 for Dan and the birthday girl in the Wicked Racing boat. And folks, as the day rolls on and that appetite comes up on you, don't worry, we got lots of great options for you up on the berm in the food court. The Knights of Columbus are back this year, serving hamburgers with cheese, lettuce, tomatoes, pickles, and grilled onions. All proceeds go to charity, so pick up a burger, drink, and chips. We've also got Sweet Clouds and Candy Dreams, offering a variety of mouth-melting cotton candy. Being early still, you may have already noticed and visited Rise and Grind Coffee for your coffee fix, offering a full espresso menu. Aloha Smoothies is offering a variety of cold, fresh fruit smoothies made with real fruit juice and the freshest of fruit around. Come cool off with one of Aloha's smoothies. Highland County Donuts is here as well. Swing by and grab a box of the freshest of fresh donuts made on the site, right here on site. And Pizza Hut, cheese or pepperoni pizza by the slice, served with a cold soda. We also have Taqueria Aceves here as well. And Olympus Hot Dogs is located over by the beer garden. Olympus Hot Dogs is offering a variety of gourmet hot dogs and nachos. We also have plenty of events still on deck in the 2025 ASBR Pro Racing Series. And a lot of those events coming up quick on us. Following the conclusion of this afternoon's event, it's going to be a quick turnaround as the ASBR Pro Racing Series is headed back to Lewiston, Idaho for the third event of the season. That will take place August 2nd and 3rd. We'd love to see you out there. If you aren't able to make the trek, be sure to follow us online on our YouTube channel and our Facebook feed for live video feeds of all of our events. That next event will be at ECMX Park in Lewiston, Idaho. Following that, 2 weeks later, we'll be debuting another brand new track at the fairgrounds in Yakima. That's going to be August 16th and 17th. And then we'll be right back here in beautiful Port Angeles at Extreme Sports Park for our final event of the season, September 6th and 7th. So lots of great action coming up in the 2025 ASBR Pro Racing Series, powered by STIHL. Just under halfway through the unlimited class so far. Coming out next is going to be Bootlegger. Bootlegger having a great weekend so far. Under 44 seconds in all 4 qualifiers yesterday. The number 3 boat, driver Ron Gallagher, and navigator Travis Callahan. Catching an island there. Our island hoppers getting their first work into the day. First, they're going to check and make sure everybody is all right there, and then get them safely back over to the boat launch. Calling for the jet ski for a little assistance here. So beaching it there, but as long as there's no internal or external damage to the boat, Bootlegger's still in good shape. Again, they had a great day of racing yesterday, so they'll check things over when they get back to the pits, make sure that they're doing all right. Hey, nice work, Island Hoppers. That was pretty smooth getting them back in the way. How about a hand for the Island Hoppers there? Getting to work right away this morning. And if anybody wasn't fully awake yet after getting about waist deep in the water, I'm sure all those guys are pretty awake right now. Working on getting that jet ski out there to help them out. Well, folks, Extreme Sports Park doesn't only put on awesome sprint boat racing for you throughout the summer. There's some great events year-round here as well. Fall Fest at ESP is scheduled for a whole weekend of fun this September 19th through 21st. Once again this year, ESP is hosting 2 monster truck shows. The Hot Stuff Monster Truck Ride Jeep will be offering rides and is backed by popular demand. We also have secured a space for a helicopter to have rides that take off from one of our racetrack islands. We have a huge beer and spirits garden packed with music and grown-up games that's sure to be a hit. And we will always have fun activities for the kiddos, including the choo-choo train ride, pumpkin patch, hay maze, hay rides, kids outdoor movie theater, bounce houses, face painting, zip lining, putt-putt golf, and all the food you can think of. There's so many things to do that we can't list them all. This is an awesome adventure for a weekend of fun for you and the whole family. Family Day tickets are free on Friday. Weekend passes are free for 2 and under, $8 for ages 3 to 13, and just $10 for adults. We'll see you there. Again, that's Fall Fest coming up this September 19th and 21st right here at Extreme Sports Park. And ESP's Trick or Treat Trail will be back again this year, free to all the little ghosts and goblins on Halloween Day from 2 p.m. until dark. We provide a safe and fun atmosphere for all the children in our community. We have over 30 themed booths sponsored by our local businesses, including a police car, dump truck, excavator, and sometimes even a helicopter. We'll have Pizza Hut again this year to sell pizza by the slice to fill the trick-or-treaters' tummies. If you haven't made it yet, you need to, as this has become quite popular. Please come check out some very creative outfits, not only worn by the kids, but adults as well. All right, so bootleggers back on their trailer now and being taken by a Jeep over to their camp to check things over. We want to take a moment to recognize those Jeep teams and the great job they do, keeping this show running fast and efficient. Lots of behind-the-scenes organization and planning goes into making the show go smooth for you. And these Jeeps do a great job working with each other, sharing the responsibility of making sure all of these teams have a fun and successful weekend here at Extreme Sports Park and at all events in the 2025 ASBR Pro Racing Series. River Rogers and Cole Keats out next in the 285 boat. Pure Insanity. They took home the checkered flag in Lewiston's first event of the season. Hoping for a follow-up in event number 2 here. That's a clean run, and look at that time, folks. So those digital boards showing a 38.861, and that is not an error. That is indeed the official time for Pure Insanity. All right, quick glance at the numbers here, and that does indeed look like that's the best time of the weekend so far. So what a run right there by the young racing duo. .99M in the water now. TNT Racing's Tim Cummins and Jess Godsolve looking for their first clean run of the weekend. And the yellow and black are off and go. So loss of power around that corner there. Island Hoppers waiting to see if they can get back up and going. They still technically are on rotation, and here they go. Trying to get started back up there. Island Hoppers keeping an eye and keeping their distance, because once an Island Hopper puts a hand on that boat, it is officially a DNF. All right, looks like that one is indeed going to be a DNF. Looking for the jet ski to get a little extra work in this morning, as they'll help TNT get back to shore. And while we have a moment, folks, Extreme Sports Park would like to thank the many countless volunteers that have come together to make this event possible. We wouldn't be able to do it without you. Take a moment when you see someone in a staff shirt to say thanks for their help. We also want to thank our sponsors. Lakeside Industries of the Olympic Peninsula Division is a proud sponsor of Extreme Sports Park and would like to welcome sprint boat racers and fans. Come see Lakeside today for all your paving needs on the Olympic Peninsula. This year, OSP Sling is celebrating over 50 years of manufacturing and selling slings to companies around the world. OSP Sling is happy to be able to sponsor, along with other local companies, for the return of ESP and the sprint boat races. T Enterprises specializes in site prep for small buildings and sheds, driveway grading and maintenance. We also have an excavator with brush mower along with tractor for field mowing and rototilling. Call for an estimate 360-912-2976. ESP would also like to thank APS Electric for the many years of support you've given and taken care of all the electric needs of the park. A huge thank you to Brian, Andy, and Cheryl. All right, so TNT back on the launch now. We'll be resuming here in just a moment. A handful of boats remaining here in the fifth round of qualifiers. And race fans, are you interested in aluminum boats? Well, ACI Boats delivers high-speed aluminum catamarans built right here in the Pacific Northwest, including passenger boats, landing craft, commercial fish boats, charter fishing, and recreational pleasure boats. Discover our full range at aciboats.com. All right, looks like they've got the jet ski tied back up so it doesn't float its way in front of any oncoming traffic. So that means we're going to have Meaner Machine coming out next. Meaner Machine, one of a couple of New Zealand race teams that joined us this weekend. Unfortunately, one of our other New Zealand teams, Poison Ivy, Rob Coley and Tanner Ward, will not be participating in this afternoon's event after some issues with the boat following yesterday's race. So we won't be seeing the 111 boat. Hopefully you got a chance to check them out yesterday. It's an awesome piece of machinery and has a sound like none other. All right, the unlimited boat, 43 in the water now, Meaner Machine. Nicely done by the New Zealand duo. .311 for the Meaner Machine. preventing insanity in the water now. Leighton Lilly and Cody Holzer, the 27 boat. Ran a really good race at ECMX Park a few weeks back. Hoping for more good things this weekend. Fully hand-operated boat with a clean run there. .646. So that's Preventing Insanity's best run so far this weekend. So just 2 boats remaining in this 4th round of qualifiers. All right, the red, white, and black heading up towards the starting line is Instant Velocity. Number 219, Kyle St. Onge and Chris Christensen. Had a great day yesterday. Nothing but clean runs. Hoping for more good fortunes today. And there's another clean run. So 48.091 your official time there. Best run of the weekend for Instant Velocity. They've been able to shave about 2.5 seconds off their time over the course of the weekend. All right, representing Jolly Roger Racing in the Unlimited class, this is a 556 boat, Dustin Sprigger and Don Davis. They were just over 45.5 seconds on their last run of the day yesterday. And they're able to maintain control there for a clean run. Nicely done there to maintain control down the home stretch for a clean run. 44.813 your official time there. And that's going to wrap up the fourth round of qualifiers here at Extreme Sports Park. Today's event proudly sponsored by STIHL, VP Racing Fuels, and Pelican Fueling. And once again, race teams, Arlen did let me know this morning that he does have some fuel left over at VP Racing Fuels, so be sure to go visit him if you need to fuel up a bit more for the rest of the event today. So the Island Hoppers will guide the Jolly Rogers back to shore here. And as soon as they're back in and settled, we'll be underway with our sixth qualifier of the weekend. At the same time, if you take a look towards that finish line, you'll see a few Island Hoppers doing some work there. Well, they are just cleaning and adjusting the eyes in those black tubing that you see at the start and finish lines. Helps keep those official times down to the thousandth of a second for these boats, because that indeed can and has made a difference between who takes home the checkered flag over the years in the ASBR Pro Racing Series. Also, you may see the folks around the track at the yellow vest there. Those are our media folks, and we are so pleased to have them here with us. Thank you for spreading the word and the awesome media you put out for this sport. Some great pictures and video, spreading the word of sprint boat racings as we expand our footprint here in the Pacific Northwest. We also want to thank Lower Elwha Food and Fuel for being one of our sponsors. Lower Elwha Food and Fuel Campus strives to bring the best possible service and prices to our Olympic Peninsula. With regular customers returning daily, we know how best to serve you. We're neighbors in this community. You can count on us to be your destination and your gateway to the Olympic National Park. And folks, we certainly hope that you were able to join us back on Friday over at Lower Elwha Food and Fuel. They're an awesome partner helping us put on the show and shine for each race here at Extreme Sports Park. So if you didn't have a chance to check out the show and shine for this race, be sure to check it out for the next race in September. So be keeping an eye on Friday, September 5th over at Lower Elwha Food and Fuel. They always do a great job organizing that show and shine for us. All right, looks like our Island Hoppers sending out some free stuff to the crowd, but you got to make some noise for them if you want to go home with a new souvenir. Looks like our Island Hopper's still doing a little bit of work over there on those eyes. We'll be back up and running just as quick as we can. Again, every decimal point of a second makes a difference in this sport, so got to make sure we're absolutely as perfect as we can be before we resume. Well, as they work on getting that eye up and running, before this weekend's race, I did have a chance to catch up with the ASBR Pro Racing Series President Dan Morrison. Did a little interview with him, so we'll pop into that a little bit for you. All right, so while they are wrapping that up, let's check in with Dan Morrison on what to expect for the 2025 ASBR Pro Racing Series. Lots of exciting stuff in the works, and lots of memories of some great people that have had an effect on the sport over the years.
I'm here with Dan Morrison, president of the ASBR Pro Racing Series. Dan, great to be back here for 2025. We kicked off the season a couple of weeks ago in Lewiston with a brand new track. Racers got to check out a new venue, get their boats in the water. Now we're here at ESP, looking forward to a great season and lots of great stuff in store for 2025.
Oh yeah, we got a couple of new tracks this year, which has been great. Like you said, we just fired one off in Lewiston, Idaho, and middle of August, 16th, 17th, we're racing in Yakima, right at their fairgrounds, which is kind of a cool venue. I just helped design that track, and it's definitely going to be one of the fastest tracks we've ever had. I think that's going to be something these fast boats really appreciate. But anyhow, Port Angeles is looking really good. We've got this track looking great, and the crowd's starting to pour in right now, and I'm feeling really good about this year.
Very good. And you know, it's really great seeing this evolution of this sport as we continue to grow over the years. And as we grow, we definitely want to reflect on those that have helped us grow and those that are no longer with us. A pillar of this community, Doug Hendrickson, very, very big, integral part of what has happened to make this happen over the years. Talk a little bit about Doug's legacy and you know how his legacy is going to live on through the ASBR.
Oh, absolutely. You know, I met Doug in 2006. This is the first sprint boat race I ever saw. And he took me in like a son. It was awesome, and I love the guy for that. He's been my mentor all along. He had a great plan for growing this sport and just take it out of, you know, backyard racing and try to make a pro series out of it, which we've done pretty well. And, you know, I was just kind of a middleman to help Doug's plan go forward, which has been great. But he passed away here just a couple days after our last race last year, which just really kind of caught us all off guard. And honestly, I'm really feeling the miss right now. He's always been here for me, and we always bounce ideas and thoughts and duties off of each other. And of course, this year I don't have that, so it's been a little bit tougher, which has also kind of led to my decision to get out of the boat right now. At the end of this year, I'm going to retire from racing. Of course, I'm going to keep on running the track in Port Angeles and ASBR. With Doug's help and his thoughts in my head, I'm going forward with that, which is inspiring for sure because, like I say, Doug was my mentor. He's the one with the master plan and the guy that's helped me get where I'm at right now. Even the racing, he's been a big part of helping me out. And I can't thank him enough. I miss him completely, and honestly, it's been real tough this year just to.
All right, we'll resume our conversation with Dan in just a few minutes here, but looks like right now they've got those eyes figured out, so let's get back to some racing.
Honestly, it's got to this.
All right, time for our 6th qualifier of this weekend's event as we inch closer and closer to those elimination rounds. They'll be here before you know it. Right now it's Jolly Rogers in the 208 boat, TJ Burrows, Keith Brownsberger. And it's going to be a DNF. So Island Hopper is back to work right away here. Jet ski getting ready to come out and help out a little bit more here. Island Hopper's just checking in on TJ and Keith, making sure they're doing all right. So Island Hoppers earning their free lunches so far this morning. Checking on a few more of our sponsors while they're getting Jolly Roger taken care of here. Red Sheds, whether you need storage, a garden shed, carport, tiny home, or barn, we've got them. Come see us on Highway 101 East between Port Angeles and Sequim, or in Port Hadlock on Highway 19 between Chimacum and Port Townsend. At Red Sheds, we've got you covered. Visit Pen Print for all your graphic and printing needs. Heather and George are a large part of this community and support Wicked Racing and the Extreme Sports Park. We support you, Pen Print, and thank you for all you do for ESP. Frank's Auto Repair in Port Angeles, a supporter of Extreme Sports Park. Thank you for all your domestic and foreign auto repair needs. Call Frank's Automotive Repair. CHS Propane is pleased to sponsor Wicked Racing. CHS Propane is your full-service propane company. Servicing the Olympic Peninsula is located and operated by trained and experienced professionals dedicated to customer satisfaction and your safety. Did you know that this park actually does not have electricity? We run everything off of generators. CHS Propane supplies our big generator with all the fuel we need to keep things running. We thank you all at CHS. You are awesome. Herman Brothers is proud to be serving this great community for over 50 years. ESP thanks you for your continued support, and we look forward to many more years of commitment and dedication to our great community. We thank you, Herman Brothers. And also, don't forget about our teams Head down to T-Shirt Alley just prior to the pits, but not in the pits, and support your favorite sprint boat team by wearing their merchandise. We have several teams that sell some awesome swag, so go check them out. We also have several new vendors in the upper vendor area, including Northwest Nuggets, who donate a portion of the proceeds to help the military and first responders. They sell ESP attire and ASB merchandise, along with many other items, so go and check out all they have to offer. Morrison Excavating is a proud sponsor of Extreme Sports Park. They also built this track that's being raced on today. Morrison Excavating is a proud sponsor of both the park and Wicked Racing. The 2025 ASBR Pro Racing Series is powered by STIHL. STIHL, a proud sponsor of American Sprint Boat Racing and Extreme Sports Park. Whether you are a professional or a weekend warrior, STIHL's top-of-the-line outdoor power equipment is designed to help you tackle any challenge with ease and precision. From zero-turn mowers that make lawn care a breeze to innovative battery-powered tools that deliver power and performance without the hassle of cords or fuel, STIHL has the tools. All right, looks like everybody's getting back towards their positions now and also still checking on those eyes there. All right, race controllers giving the signal to proceed. Who's ready to get back to some racing? Let's go, folks. All right. So a little low in the action there, but things should pick up pretty quick here. Coming off of a win at Lewiston, Checkmate Racing is on their way out now. Frank Toftemark and Kelly Toftemark. All right, looks like they are still trying to get that eye taken care of down there. So we'll go ahead and resume our conversation with Dan about the 2025 season. We talked a little bit early on about new tracks that are coming in this year, and we'll pick back up with Dan reflecting on a pillar of the ASBR Pro Racing Series, who is no longer with us, talking about longtime influence on the sport, Doug Hendrickson.
Took me in like a son. It was awesome, and I love the guy for that. He's been my mentor all along. He had a great plan for growing this sport and just take it out of, backyard racing and try to make a pro series out of it, which we've done pretty well. And, I was just kind of a middleman to help Doug's plan go forward, which has been great. But he passed away here just a couple days after our last race last year, which just really kind of caught us all off guard. And honestly, I'm really feeling the miss right now. He's always been here for me, and we always bounce ideas and thoughts and duties off of each other. And of course, this year I don't have that, so it's been a little bit tougher, which has also kind of led to
all right, scratch that for now. Looks like they are ready indeed to get up and going again. So let's resume with the unlimited or the modifieds now as we get back on track. Again, 6 qualifier taking place right now.
Helping his thoughts in my head, I'm going forward with that, which is inspiring for sure because, like I say, Doug was my mentor.
Green flag is up. And we are back underway here at ESPN. pick things back up with a clean run. So 48.772, your official time there for checkmate. So checkmate not affected by the delay at all, still keeping their cool. All right, the 000 boat in the water now. Fat Buddy Phantom. The black and pink, ready for the next qualifier. And there's a clean run. .804, the official time there for Phantom. So their best run as a new racing team. First time in the water this weekend, and they've already found themselves shaving about 13 seconds off what they started with back on day one. Full tilt in the water now. And it's a smooth sailing, clean run there for full tilt in the 03 boat. .232, the official time there. So they're able to get that new boat in a personal best time of under a minute for full tilt. And fans, we hope you got a chance to hang out with Brad and John yesterday at the KISM booth they had set up for the 92 Days of Summer here at the park. KISM 92.9, a great sponsor. We love having them with us over the years. They've been wonderful the last several years, coming out and joining us for our first race of the year. Got to hang out with the guys at the show and shine a bit on Friday night. Always good to catch up with them. And you can catch the Knuckleheads, Brad and John, on 92.9 KISM. Hopefully you had a chance to sign up for that 92 Days of Summer and that $35,000 grand prize. We also want to recognize WaFd Bank, a proud sponsor of ESP and proud to serve small communities across 9 western states, including right here at home. For over 100 years, we've delivered common sense solutions and powerful tools that make banking easy. From express loans and lines of credit to time-saving services that grow with your business, WaFd Bank is built for your journey from start to legacy. Come visit us at Squim Branch, where business banking meets hometown service, member FDIC. Now let's go racing. So after a 5th round of qualifiers that went pretty efficiently, so a few issues right out of the gate here in the 6th round of qualifiers, but getting things started again. Still in the modifieds here. This is Purcell Racing, boat 154. Jeff and Margaret Purcell, they ran a clean run to start things off this morning. It was their best time so far, 6.271. Looks like that's going to be the best run of the weekend for Purcell. .690, nicely done there. All right, bad idea in the water now, the 509 boat. Eric Pittring and Scarlett Taylor. So 58.075, your official time there for Bad Idea. The modified class a little smaller this weekend, just 6 teams in the modified class. So they have all had clean runs, so they will all indeed make it to the 8 cut in the elimination rounds this afternoon. It'll just be a matter of tallying up their times to see the order in which they will compete with each other. Times will be compiled in descending order with the best time going last in the eliminations. The advantage they have there for getting the best times during qualifying rounds is they get a chance to see everybody going before them, so they know what time they're going to need to beat. So on to the 400s now. Here's Jolly Roger, Eric Werner, and Jen Farmer in the 180 boat. Jolly Roger showing you what they did to win that last race. Look at that time, under 43 seconds, 42.916. Live Wire's 400 class boat in the water now. Their 400 class, a red and black boat. There's a clean run. So a 53.419 there, a nice way to wrap up their qualifying rounds for Live Wire. This 6th round of qualifiers, folks, will indeed be our last round of qualifiers before the elimination rounds take place this afternoon. Plan for the rest of these qualifiers here. We're about halfway through the 400 class. We're going to continue on with them, then do our unlimiteds. And then we're going to take a brief recess and look to start finals right at 1. And a reminder to race teams, we will do driver and navigator introductions immediately following this round of qualifiers. Bad Influence getting ready to take their final qualifying shot right here. Coming off a great run in their last round. That'll leave you confident going into the finals. A clean run. .709, the official time there for Stephen and Randy Church. All right, Nuck and Futz on their way out for their last qualifier now. Brad and Dakota with a good weekend so far, no DNFs yet. And Futz with a clean run. Another team that's going to feel confident going into eliminations. Not only have they had all clean runs this weekend, but that was their personal best, 50.702 for the 85 boat. The 400 class, another class where every team has at least one clean run so far with their class size for the weekend. This will just be a matter of getting their spot in line organized. Green flag is up for Red Baron Racing and the 288 boat off for their final qualifier of the weekend. That's a clean run. Red Baron's putting up their best time of the weekend there. 47.810. It's starting to look like these race teams are indeed ready for these elimination rounds. Just one more 400 class boat to go now. Looks like they're trying to get the Red Barons under control over there in the launch area. Started to float away on the trailer there, but they'll get them back up on that trailer. And right after that, we're going to see the Fat Buddy as well. As we had mentioned, ESP, this is the final round of qualifiers. So right after this 400 class, what we've got for you, Unlimited class is going to do their final qualifiers. We're going to introduce you to these awesome drivers and navigators that pilot these machines. And then we're going to put on a little halftime entertainment for you as well. So on that note, once again, race teams, please be ready for driver and navigator introductions immediately following this final round of qualifiers. And folks, as we do make our way towards the lunch hour, once again, want to let you know about what you can find for lunch around the park. We've got Knights of Columbus, Sweet Clouds and Candy Dreams, Rise and Grind, Aloha Smoothies, Highland County Donuts, Pizza Hut, Olympus Hot Dogs, and Taqueria Ceves. So all sorts of good stuff for you around the park. Again, we got that kid zone for you. Drop those kiddos off, just $5 an hour for them to have a great time, and maybe give you a chance to go explore T-shirt row. Maybe check out the beer gardens. How are you guys doing over there, beer gardens? Having a good time? All right. Okay, here we go. Fat Buddy's out now. Last boat in the 400s. Hugging those islands, they shave off a little bit more time there. 45.973 your official time there. 45.973, nicely done by Jesse Miller and Kaylin Miller to wrap things up in the 400 class. Bad habit in the water now for the final round of qualifying in the Unlimiteds. Trying to make that 8 cut, their best time so far, a 49.461. That's going to be a clean run. Saving the best for last in the qualifying rounds for Bad Habit. A 46.928. Again, this weekend's unlimited class initially began with a set of 12 boats. One of those boats, Poison Ivy, the 111 boat, out for the weekend after blowing a piston yesterday. But 11 remaining, 8 will move on to the eliminations this afternoon. In those elimination rounds, fans, there's going to be 3 rounds of eliminations, an 8 cut, then a final 4, and then the top 2 will battle it out. See who goes home with their class's trophy in this second event of the 2025 ASBR Pro Racing Series, powered by STIHL. Livewire Racing now in their O2M boat out for their final round of qualifiers. Their 400 class boats, the red and black, the O2M, more of their traditional, the purple with the green flames that we've seen over the years with Livewire. Green flag is up. And Livewire punched it. It's a clean run. So 56.560, the time there for the O2M. Their best time in the unlimited class, but will it be good enough to make it into the 8 cut? We will find out. Psycho getting ready for their last qualifier now. Kyle and Amanda had an awesome run this morning, just over 42.5 seconds. Looking like they're solidly going to be in the 8 cut. Seeing what they may do to improve on position here. Rolling, Island Hoppers making their way over there, checking on them, making sure that that boat comes to a halt. They're going to check in, make sure everybody's okay. They're called Psycho for a reason, never afraid to go hard. Now they're just making sure everybody is all right there. Fire extinguishers out, checking things over. This unlimited class, they really got to be careful with that. This methanol burns clear, so those flames burn clear. So definitely our most gruesome wreck this weekend we've seen. They're just going to make sure everybody's all right. All right, we see Kyle getting out there. Checking in on Amanda here. All right, looks like they're all right, folks. Let's give Kyle Patrick and Amanda Thompson a big hand there for Psycho Racing. So they'll get that boat towed in, and emergency services personnel will check in on Kyle and Amanda, make sure they're doing all right. All right, let's give them another hand, folks. Psycho Racing's Kyle Patrick and Amanda Thompson putting on a show for the crowd today. All right, we want to thank our emergency services personnel that are on site here, taking care of our racers. They're going to make sure Kyle and Amanda are okay. One of the many safety precautions to keep this sport safe, we always make sure that we've got emergency services and an ambulance on site. Racing can never commence unless those are available. And of course, the restraints and roll bars doing their job. Right now, though, it's time to get back to work with the unlimited class. Here comes Wicked Racing's Dan Morrison and Sammy Gustafson in the number 10 boat. Let's hear it, folks, as we get back underway here at ESB. With a clean run. .655, your official time there for Dan and Sammy. So we will see them in the 8 cut with their personal best time of the weekend there. A note to pass along, folks, we won't see number 43 Meaner Machine running in this last round of qualifiers. They're looking at their times and confident they're going to find themselves in the 8 cut. We will see. Here's Bootlegger. .44.394 your official time there for Bootlegger. Looking good in that 33 boat. All right, Pure Insanity out for their final qualifier now. As of now, they're set to have the best position in the elimination rounds, but River and Cole never take a run off.
Thank you.
44.394 your official time there for Bootlegger. Looking good in that 33 boat. 44.394 your official time there for Bootlegger. Looking good in that 33 boat. 44.394 your official time there for Bootlegger. Looking good in that 33 boat. 44.394 your official time there for Bootlegger. Looking good in that 33 boat. 44.394 your official time there for Bootlegger. Looking good in that 33 boat. 44.394 your official time there for Bootlegger. Looking good in that 33 boat. 44.394 your official time there for Bootlegger. Looking good in that 33 boat. 44.394 your official time there for Bootlegger. Looking good in that 33 boat. 44.394 your official time there for Bootlegger. Looking good in that 33 boat. 44.394 your official time there for Bootlegger. Looking good in that 33 boat. 44.394 your official time there for Bootlegger. Looking good in that 33 boat. 44.394 your official time there for Boot looks like they're going to even do better here. Wow, what a run. .059. Going back to yesterday, that's their third run in a row under 40 seconds. What a run for pure insanity. All right, drivers and navigators, 4 boats left before driver and navigator introductions. So modifieds and 400s start making your way towards the introduction area for driver and navigator introductions immediately following this round. The elimination rounds will start at 1 p.m. All right, just 3 boats remaining. Announcement coming in from the pits. Boat 556, the Jolly Rogers, the unlimited Jolly Roger boat. Dustin Sprigger and Don Davis will not be running this round of qualifiers, so just 3 boats remaining now. All right, green flag is up. TNT Racing looking for that clean run here. Catches that island. So his nose caught the island there, able to regain control. But can that boat keep power? And it's going to be a DNF. So they'll bring out the jet ski one more time. And that will end the weekend for the 99M boat. Well, folks, Northwest Ford Dealer is a proud sponsor of Extreme Sports Park. Be sure to stop by their display area, check out the latest Ford F-Series, America's best-selling truck for 48 years and counting. Ford trucks, built in America, for America. And if you're from Anacortes or Whidbey Island, we have you covered at Island Electric of Oak Harbor, Washington for all your electrical needs. We're also your local Generac service dealer. Island Electric is here to be a proud sponsor of Sprint Boat Racing. Brim Tractor is proud to be a sponsor of the Extreme Sports Park and support Clallam County's local businesses. As your local Bobcat equipment dealer, we bring 5 decades of family-owned sales, service, and rental experience to Clallam County. Thanks for welcoming Brim to Port Angeles and Sequim. We're excited to be a part of your team. Beckover Logging and Trucking has been family-owned for 60-plus years. With 4 types of logging and helping to put the Sequim Log Show on, we try to teach the importance of logging and learning with renewable resources. We're an original homestead of over 115 years, raising cattle and hay on 120 acres in Blinn and are very community vested. We support the races and what the Extreme Sports Park brings to our community. Copycat Graphics and Signs is your premier print shop of the Pacific Northwest. They're the one-stop shop for all your business advertising needs. They offer custom apparel, vehicle and vessel graphics, full vehicle wraps, graphic design, signs, A-board, banners, and more. And lunch is on the horizon. Pizza Hut is proud to be a sponsor at all this year's ESP events. Don't forget to stop by and grab your mega slice and drink. Hungry? Get your favorite pizza and wings at Pizza Hut. No one out pizzas the Hut. And we hope you are indeed having a great time here at ESP, but please, as a reminder, outside alcohol not allowed within the sprint boat fenced event area. We ask you don't bring alcohol in or bring it out. And we are now selling alcohol throughout the park for your convenience, and we still have 2 designated areas for drinking in the beer garden area if that is what you choose. Speaking of the beer garden, I've been hearing some rumblings of some stuff going on over there. Might bring that up here in a little bit, see what they're talking about. Little bird told me they might have something planned. All right, just 2 boats left in the qualifiers here. Many down, 2 to go. Leighton Lilly and Cody Holes are out next in Preventing Insanity. It's the 27 boat. If you're new to the ASBR Pro Racing Series, you might have heard me mention earlier this morning, this is a completely hand-operated boat. Very interesting. So Leighton, always an extreme sports guy. Unfortunately lost use of his legs due to an accident earlier on, but never let that stop him. So now it has competed very fiercely over the years in this sport with a fully hand-operated boat. Always puts on a show. Was really neck and neck with Pure Insanity back in Lewiston. They put on a great finals for us. And he's going to try and make his way into the elimination rounds today as well. Green flag raised once again. And 27 off for their last qualifier here. That one looks good. So 41.683 your official time on that one. 41.683, nicely done by Preventing Insanity. Instant velocity in the water now. Our final boat to run a qualifying round today. These teams started pulling in midweek last week. 4 rounds of qualifiers yesterday. A couple more this morning. Goal making it to that elimination round this afternoon and hopefully going home with that checkered flag. We'll see here if Kyle and Chris can make their way into the 8 cut. Green flag is up. We are on our last qualifier. 1:04.386 your official time there. That is going to wrap up our qualifying rounds here at Extreme Sports Park. This is the second event of the 2025 ASBR Pro Racing Series powered by STIHL. Before we do our driver and navigator introductions, I did hear some rumblings from the beer garden, something about raising a little bit of money for the Island Hoppers or something like that. But they need to earn their keep, it sounds like, right? And it's starting to get a little sunny, so they might be getting a little hot. So what do you say, Extreme Sports Park? Do we give these fellas a 3, 2, 1 countdown? See their skills? All right. Not only is this the 2025 ASBR Pro Racing Series, we also got the Belly Flop Nationals going on. Count it down with us, ESP. On 3. 3, 2, 1. Let's see what you got, Island Hoppers. All right, nicely done, Island Hoppers, and thank you, Beer Gardens. What a nice gesture for you. How about a hand for our folks in the Beer Gardens and our Island Hoppers? Raise a little bit of money for these guys. They're working hard out there all day. All right, folks, you guys have been working hard. How about you go get yourself some lunch? I'm going to do some driver navigator introductions for us so we can get ready for these elimination rounds. All right, folks, well, you've seen these ladies and gentlemen run these awesome machines all weekend, but kind of hard to see them in person as they're strapped in their fire suits and helmets. Let's put some names and faces to the awesome 2025 ASBR Pro Racing Series class. Starting things off in the modified class, we've got Jolly Rogers, TJ Burrows, and Keith Brownsberger. Checkmates, Frank Toptemark and Kelly Toptemark. The 000 Phantom, Kalen Miller and Taylor Kellerberg. In the 03 boat, Full Tilt, Selden Glebe and Savannah Patton. 154 Purcell Racing, Jeff Purcell and Margaret Purcell. 509 The Bad Idea, Eric Petring and Scarlett Taylor. On to the 400 class now. Boat 180, Jolly Rogers, Eric Werner, and Jen Farmer. 02 Livewire, Matt Denson and Vaughn Trapp. Bad Influence number 156, Stephen Church and Randy Church. In the 85 boat, Nuck and Futz, Brad Castle and Dakota Hembach. 288 Red Baron Racing, Bryce Barron and Patrick Hayden. And number 9, Fat Buddy Racing's Jesse Miller and Kalen Miller. On to the Unlimiteds in the 36 boat. Bad Habit, Scott Rapp and Jalen Rapp. Also in Unlimiteds in their O2M boat, once again, Vaughn and Matt. In 151M Psycho Racing's Kyle Patrick and Amanda Thompson. Great to see them back out after that tumble, but they're back out and ready to show their lovely faces to you guys. Number 10, Wicked Racing's Dan Morrison and Sammy Gustafson. 111, Poison Ivy, Rob Coley, and Tanner Ward. Number 33, Bootlegger, Ron Gallagher, and Travis Callahan. 285, Pure Insanity, River Rogers and Cole Keats. 99M, TNT Racing's Tim Cummins and Jess Godsolve. 43, The Meaner Machine, Richard Murray and Dave Eliason. Number 27, Preventing Insanity, Leighton Lilly and Cody Holzer. 219, Instant Velocity is Kyle St. Ange and Chris Christensen. And in the 556 boat, Jolly Rogers, Dustin Sprigger, and Don Davis. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give it up for your 2025 American Sprint Boat Pro Racing Series drivers and navigators. All right, awesome job, guys. Thanks for putting on such a great show for us. How about you head over to them pits, check over those machines, make sure you're ready for eliminations. We'll be kicking off right at 1 o'clock with that 8 cut. Grab yourself a bite to eat, rehydrate a bit. We're going to put on some halftime entertainment for you folks again today. During halftime, we're pleased to have our jet ski friends back here today, folks. They are the West Coast Surf Riders and the PMW Water X Racer groups. PNW Water X have a 5-race ISBA sanctioned jet ski race series this year in locations throughout Washington State, Oregon, and Idaho. There are a large number of world championship competitive level riders here in the Northwest region. The West Coast Surf Riders is a group of stand-up jet ski riders that ride in the surf consistently and typically ride in Grayland, Washington, Pacific City, Oregon, and Pilgrim Beach, California. Riders from both groups are on the water today to put on an exhibition for you. Taking a look at some of the featured riders this weekend, riders like Henry Lee, who you can find on the flashy hot pink Revolver doing backflips in the ditch this weekend. Henry hails from Portland, Oregon, one of the best competitive freestyle riders in the world. And you can't miss Henry on his bright pink Lee Stone Revolver freestyle ski. These competitive flat water freestyle skis, fully built, can cost between 25 and 45 grand. The holes are built out of carbon fiber and have a fully built 900 to 1400 cc two-stroke engines, which give them enough boost to backflip off their own wake in any body of water, even a swimming pool or a sprint boat track. Other riders out on the track for the halftime show today are racer and surf rider Dan Lindgren of Aberdeen. Dan is out on the 311 jet ski, which is a Kawasaki SXR hull that has a custom-fitted 1100cc two-stroke engine out of a sit-down ski stuffed in it. We've also got Dave Collins of Hood Canal, a West Coast surf rider running the teal and black Crash Industries Predator surf ski. Matt Willems of Aberdeen, a West Coast surf rider, is out on the blue round-nose Yamaha Superjet. And Chris Obuck of Seattle, also a West Coast surf rider, is going to be out ripping the white Yamaha 650 square nose Superjet. So keep your eyes open for that, folks. We're going to have that coming up for you in just a bit. We're going to lay some music down for you. Feel free to explore and enjoy the park. We will be back with elimination rounds at 1 o'clock. This is the 2025 ASBR Pro Racing Series, powered by STIHL.
2025 ASBR Pro Racing Series powered by STIHL. I'm here with Dan Morrison, president of the ASBR Pro Racing Series. Dan, great to be back here for 2025. We kicked off the season a couple of weeks ago in Lewiston with a brand new track. Racers got to check out a new venue, get their boats in the water. Now we're here at ESP, looking forward to a great season and lots of great stuff in store for 2025.
Oh yeah, we got a couple of new tracks this year, which has been great. Like you said, we just fired one off in Lewiston, Idaho, and middle of August, 16th, 17th, we're racing in Yakima, right at their fairgrounds, which is kind of a cool venue. I just helped design that track, and it's definitely going to be one of the fastest tracks we've ever had. I think that's going to be something these fast boats really appreciate. But anyhow, Port Angeles is looking really good. We've got this track looking great, and the crowd's starting to pour in right now, and I'm feeling really good about this year.
Very good. And, you know, it's really great seeing this evolution of this sport as we continue to grow over the years. And as we grow, we definitely want to reflect on those that have helped us grow and those that are no longer with us. A pillar of this community, Doug Hendrickson, very, very big, integral part of what has happened to make this happen over the years. Talk a little bit about Doug's legacy and, you know, how his legacy is going to live on through the ASBR.
Oh, absolutely. You know, I met Doug in 2006. This is the first sprint boat race I ever saw, and he took me in like a son. It was awesome, and I love the guy for that. He's been my mentor all along. He had a great plan for growing this sport and just take it out of, you know, backyard racing and try to make a pro series out of it, which we've done pretty well. And, you know, I was just kind of a middleman to help Doug's plan go forward, which has been great. But he passed away here just a couple days after our last race last year, which just really kind of caught us all off guard. And honestly, I'm really feeling the miss right now. He's always been here for me, and we always bounce ideas and thoughts and duties off of each other. And of course, this year I don't have that, so it's been a little bit tougher, which has also kind of led to my decision to get out of the boat right now. At the end of this year, I'm going to retire from racing. Of course, I'm going to keep on running the track in Port Angeles and ASBR. With Doug's help and his thoughts in my head, I'm going forward with that, which is inspiring for sure, because like I say, Doug was my mentor. He's the one with the master plan and the guy that's helped me get where I'm at right now. Even the racing, he's been a big part of helping me out. And I can't thank him enough. I miss him completely. And honestly, it's been real tough this year just to understand that I'm missing part of me. And Doug was a part of that. But all this racing that everybody here is enjoying, honestly, it's got to this point because of Doug Hendrickson, and I will always be grateful for that. And I believe at the end of this year at our awards banquet, we're going to have like a Doug Hendrickson memorial, inspirational trophy, something like that. He was just such a good mentor to a lot of these guys. Once he passed away, I got to hear all the stories, of course, and there's a lot of people that are racing right now that would tell you, and even the fans, I hear that too, that Doug was good to me. He set us up, he took care of us, he told us what to do, how to do it, that type of thing. And Doug was that way to everybody. He didn't leave anybody out. And it like I say, it's just inspirational to me to have seen that and know how that looks, and know that I want to go forward with those thoughts. So again, Doug Hendrickson is sorely missed right at this point, and I'm moving on without him, but I won't be forgetting him, I'll tell you that.
Absolutely, and I don't think anybody involved in the sport will. And with all these venues, even the venues that he wasn't able to visit that are popping up, there's a little bit of Doug in all of them, I'd say.
Oh, absolutely. You know, most of these tracks, he's been there. He was seeing them start, you know, from the baby steps, trying to develop how we're going to get permits and get the tracks built and all that. Yakima and Lewiston, he was at both of them. He's talked to those people. He knows the game real well, and was an influence in getting them started, and all I did was help finish them. So And of course now we're racing, which is really great. So yeah, I feel real good about that. I'm glad he was part of all that stuff and just helped us get to where we're at. But again, I'm going to miss Doug a lot. There's no doubt about that. And anybody that ever knew him would have known that he was the biggest part of this sport of anybody standing here. So I miss him.
Absolutely. So Doug Hendrickson, big part of this ASBR Pro Racing Series, definitely will always live on through this sport. So looking forward to making him proud this year with the sport. In 2025, all sorts of cool stuff coming up. We got a 5-race season, couple of new venues, and then of course, you heard it here first, folks. Dan Morrison's going to be stepping out of the boat and going to be the guy with the white collar job now, or?
Yeah, that's it. I'll be wearing an ASBR shirt in the future, you know, and I'm going to start doing some of what Doug did when he got out of the boat, and I'm going to try to, you know, help all the ASBR officials and crew that put this thing on and make it all happen. I'm going to try to fill in the blanks there and keep motivating this whole sport to go forward and be more professional and gain value as far as sponsorships go and race venues. That's all part of our plan to just keep on making it bigger and better. And like I say, I'm doing it with a lot of Doug's thoughts. It's just been an awesome guy to me, and I know he's been an awesome guy to a lot of people here. So again, I'm going to miss him a lot, and I can't wait to make this sport move forward and do it with a big smile knowing Doug's here. So it's all good.
Absolutely. Well, thank you so much, Dan. Looking forward to all this great stuff going on in the 2025 ASBR Pro Racing Series, powered by STIHL. Good luck out there. Enjoy this last season in the boat. Just throw that throttle down and see if you can go away with championship number 8, right?
There it is right there, yeah. I'm going to give her a heck and see what happens, but it's always good talking to you, Adam. You become the voice of ASBR, and I really appreciate that. You know, you've evolved yourself into a big integral piece of this whole puzzle, Doug being part of that too. So I'm real proud of all the things that have happened here. And like I say, if it wasn't for Doug Hendrickson, we wouldn't be where we're at. There's no doubt about that. But thank you, and I appreciate all your help and input. And we're definitely going to grow the sport in the future.
Absolutely. Again, Dan Morrison, president of ASBR. Lots of great stuff in store this season. So enjoy the show, folks, and we'll have more for you coming up next.
All right, so that was ASBR President Dan Morrison talking about the 2025 Pro Racing Series and all the great stuff in store, and also, of course, reflecting on the life and legacy of Doug Hendrickson. All right, folks, hope everybody had a little time to get refreshed, check out some booths, and enjoy your time around the park. Who is ready for some elimination round sprint boat racing? All right, so the orders have come out for the elimination rounds. Right now, the Jeep teams are just getting those boats over here. Here is the order to expect in the modified class. First out, we're going to see the Fat Buddy Phantom. Then we'll see Full Tilt, Bad Idea, Purcell Racing, Jolly Roger, and Checkmate. In the 400 class, we're going to see Live Wire, followed by Nuck and Futz, Red Baron Racing, Fat Buddy Racing, Bad Influence, and Jolly Roger.
All right, we're ready.
And your top 8 in the unlimited class, we're going to see Jolly Roger, Meaner Machine, Wicked, Psycho, Bootlegger, Preventing Insanity, and Pure Insanity. All right, boats getting backed into the launch now as we begin the elimination rounds. The 2025 ASBR Pro Racing Series is powered by STIHL. STIHL, proud sponsor of American Sprint Boat Racing and Extreme Sports Park. Whether you're a professional or a weekend warrior, STIHL's top-of-the-line outdoor power equipment is designed to help you tackle any challenge with ease and precision. From zero-turn mowers that make lawn care a breeze to innovative battery-powered tools that deliver power and performance without the hassle of cords or fuels, STIHL has the tools. And don't forget, folks, this is just the second event of a 5-event 2025 series. We will be right back here in September for our 5th and final event of the season. So don't forget to come out and join us September 6th and 7th here in Port Angeles. And if you feel like road tripping this summer, come on over to Lewiston, Idaho next weekend for our 3rd event of the series, or check out our brand new track at the Yakima Fairgrounds the 16th and 17th of August as well. If you aren't able to make it, be sure to follow us online at ASBR Pro Racing Series, where we stream all of our events free of charge. Taking a look back at the final standings coming into this race from the finals in Lewiston a couple of weeks ago. Your points leaders in each category. Checkmate currently leading the way in the modified class, and you'll see them in this elimination round as well. Also in the elimination rounds today, coming off of a win in the 400 class in Lewiston, is the Jolly Roger 180 boat. And coming off of a win in Lewiston in the unlimited class is Pure Insanity. So all those 3 teams back in the eliminations here in Port Angeles, hoping to repeat and bring home the checkered flag. All right, the rookie race team in the water now. The 000 boat, Fat Buddies Phantom, Kalen Miller, and Taylor Kellerberg. Let's see what kind of a time they can put up in the elimination rounds. Only the top 4 times will continue past this round. A green flag is up. And here they go. In the elimination round, start off with a clean run. .335, so under a minute for the ASBR Pro Racing Series newest race team, Fat Buddy Phantom. full tilt in the water now, the 0-3 boat. This is Selden and Savannah's brand new boat. Let's see if they open it up here in the eliminations, trying to make their way into the forecut. And they do a little bit, and they end up with the DNF. So a DNF there for full tilt, but they'll definitely learn from this weekend's experience. Again, this was their first time ever in this brand new boat. We saw Selden and Savannah gradually getting a little more comfortable over the weekend. So full tilt back up on the trailer now. A learning experience weekend for them. We hope to see them in Lewiston next week and what skills they may have picked up with that brand new boat. Next out, Bad Idea in the 509. Bad Idea with that unique blue, yellow, and gray color scheme. Yellow flames on the front of that boat. Green flag is up, and here they go. be a clean run for bad idea. So 57.964, your official time there. .154 in the water now. Jeff Purcell and Margaret Purcell. Purcell Racing with a clean run. So Purcell Racing checking in there with a 57.514. That's the top time so far here in the unlimited class elimination rounds. So a nice showing for them there. Should guarantee them a position in the four-cut. Here's 208 now. The Jolly Rogers, TJ Burrows and Keith Brownsberger. There's a clean run. New top time right there. So they keep it under 50 seconds at 49.559, your official time. So checkmate coming out now, the 55 boat. Fat Buddy Phantom on the bubble here. with a 59.335. And checkmate. On a quest for back-to-back wins to start the 2025 season. That's going to be a clean run. .890, so they had the best time coming into eliminations and the best time in this first round of eliminations. How about checkmate, number 55, Frank and Kelly Toftemark. So in that first round of eliminations, that's going to mark the end of the weekend for the 000 boat, the Fat Buddy Phantom, and the 03 boat full tilt. But a great showing this weekend nonetheless. In the four-cut, we'll be seeing Bad Idea, Purcell Racing, Jolly Roger, and Checkmate all square off. Now we make our way into the 400 class. Live wire in the water here, the 02 boat. Matt Denson, your driver, Von Trapp navigating. And their quest to make it into the next round of eliminations begins now. Bouncing across that water, but maintaining control. Nicely done for a clean run there. .341, the official time there for Livewire. Here comes Nuck and Futz, Brad Castle, Dakota Hembach, number 85. Caught the edge of that island there, but able to hang in. Duncan Futz finished 8th back in Lewiston. Looked a little rocky there in the middle, but they hung in there, regained control, and they finished with a clean run. So 53.772 your official time there. .288 now, Red Baron Racing's Bryce Barron and Patrick Hayden. Looking forward to seeing how they fare in their first elimination round of the series. That's a clean run. I thought that looked like that was the fastest run they've had this weekend. It certainly is. So Red Baron opening it up a bit in this first round of eliminations, a 45.050. So 3 clean runs so far in the 400 class, but that Red Baron run was something special. Over a 7-second difference in time from the next best time in this class in eliminations. Bat Buddy in the water now, the number 9 boat. Jesse and Kaylin Miller. Clean run there. So a 46.685 the official time there for Fat Buddy Racing. We saw them kind of grab the edge of that island, turn in from the 12 into the 8, but they're able to hold on, maintain control, and they come away with one of the better times here in the 8 Cup for the 400 class. All right, here's Bad Influence, 156, Stephen and Randy Church. Right now, Knuck and Putz on the bubble. That's a clean run. So a 46.132 by Bad Influence there. That one's gonna knock Knuck and Futz out for the weekend. So one less boat in the 400 class, as that strong run by Bad Influence will eliminate Knuck and Futz for the weekend. Now we've got last year's champ, last race's champ, Eric Werner and Jen Farmer in the 180 boat. That's a clean run. So a 44.661 for Eric Werner and Jen Farmer in that 180 boat. Top time in the 400 class for this round of eliminations. So that awesome run by Jolly Roger there is going to end the weekend for Livewire. So when we come back for the 4-cut in the 400s, you will be seeing the Fat Buddies, Bad Influence, Red Baron, and Jolly Roger. Again, Jolly Roger took home the checkered flag in Lewiston a couple weeks back. Looking for a repeat here and a strong showing so far after having the top time in the qualifying rounds, followed by the top time in the 8-cut here. Now we're going to move into the Unlimiteds. A couple of boats that did initially make the 8-cut out for the weekend. We would have seen Poison Ivy out first, that 111 boat, Rob Coley and Tanner Ward. However, after their issues yesterday, they are not back out here today. Blew that piston yesterday, but would have made it to the 8-cut. We've also received word after that wreck earlier today, Psycho Racing, who would have been 5th up here in the 8-cut, is done for the weekend as well. So with Poison Ivy and Psycho out for the weekend in the 8-cut, just 6 boats remain. So we are going to lose 2 more before this round ends. So due out next in the elimination rounds, Jolly Roger in the 556 boat, Dustin Sprigger and Don Davis. Looks like a few issues going down on the launch, so they are on the clock with that 5-minute clock. That's the amount of time they have to get that boat up and running. With this being the elimination rounds, no one is allowed to skip ahead of them. So they have this full time to concentrate on their boat without having other boats going back and forth around them. All right, looks like they're getting the signal from their Jeep team to get that boat down into the water. Confident that they are good to go. All right, with 5:56 in the water now, green flag is raised. And the unlimited 8 ton. That's going to be a clean run. So they keep it under 44.5 seconds, 44.491 your official time there for 5:56. Meaner Machine out next. They should be rested and ready to go. They withheld participating in that final qualifier when they knew that they were going to make it to the elimination rounds. Probably took the time to do some fine tuning on their boat, maybe watch a little video, looking for any sort of edge they may be able to get. Now they're up and going again. So Meaner Machine, number 43 with the 43.431. Sounds about right. Here comes Wicked now. And you heard earlier, this will be driver Dan Morrison's final season behind the wheel. So you know each race is going to mean a little something extra for him this season. There's a clean run. So 43.229 for Wicked Racing's Dan Morrison and Sammy Gustafson. That's the top time so far in the unlimited class. Bootlegger coming out now. Another clean run in the unlimited class. .821 your official time there. So 4 boats, 4 awesome runs so far here in the 8 cut. So that run is going to put Jolly Roger on the bubble, the 556 boat. They ran a 44.491. Preventing Insanity is out next. That's the time they're going to need to beat if they want to have a chance to make it into the 4 cut. So here they come, Leighton Lilly and Cody Holzer. Again, they know they need to beat at least a 44.491 if they want a chance to make it into the 4 cut. Let's see what they can do here. Green flag is up. And here they go. final run, folks. So not only did they beat that 44.491, they're going to get the best run so far in the Unlimiteds at a 42.212. So that awesome run by Preventing Insanity is going to end Jolly Rogers' weekend, the 556. So out next, Pure Insanity. Last year's champ in the 400 class, moving into the Unlimiteds this year with no sign of a learning curve. Took home first place, the first event of the season. Finds himself in the elimination rounds here in Port Angeles. And here they go. Under 40 seconds. Heck, just over 39. So 39.139, that's your top time so far in the elimination rounds, and it is going to end the weekend for Meaner Machine. Excuse me, at the bootlegger. All right, so moving on into the four-cut is going to be Meaner Machine, the 43, followed by Wicked, followed by Preventing Insanity, followed by Pure Insanity. So those are the four moving on. All right, into the four-cut now in the modifieds. Just two will move on in each class. Here's Bad Idea. With a clean run. So 57.915, your official time there for Bad Idea. Here's Purcell Racing in the water now. Ran just over 57.5 seconds to make it to the four-cut. Jeff and Margaret with the clean run there. So 53.419 your official time there for the 154. So that's going to put Bad Idea in Jolly Roger's crosshairs. 57.915 the time to beat if you want a chance to move into the championship round. .208 in the water now, being rooted on by their crew. Jolly Rogers, TJ Burrows, Keith Brownsberger. We're at just over 49.5 in the 8-cut. If they could repeat that here, that would get them into the final round. That's a clean run. So a 50.049 will leapfrog Jolly Roger's way into the championship round, as that is the top time in the 4-cut for the modified class. So nicely done there by the 208. It's going to mark the end of the weekend there for the 509. Bad Idea, but a good weekend for the 509. Heck, going into the lunch hour yesterday, Eric had come and talked to me and showed me some picture of some damages his boat had taken, and he wasn't sure if he was going to be able to finish the day yesterday. So to be able to make it into the 4-cut today is still a really good achievement for Bad Idea, even though their day does end today. All right, checkmate in the water now. Frank and Kelly top to mark. Number 55. Purcell Racing on the bubble now. Time to beat 53.419. So be checking on that clock, folks. That's the time that checkmate needs to beat here. clean run. So a 48.603, we are going to see Checkmate and Jolly Roger square off in the finals. So that's going to knock out Purcell Racing, but a great weekend from racing for them as they're going to finish just outside of the finals. We'll see Jolly Roger and Checkmate square off against each other in the modified class shortly. So heading into the 400s here, Fat Buddy Racing, number 9, Jesse Miller and Kaylin Miller. Green flag is up. More cut of the 400s underway. So 46.846 going to be the official time there. Here's Bad Influence now. They were at just over 46 seconds in the 8-cut action. That's a clean run. 46.341. Red Baron racing out now. Just over 45 seconds to make it into the four-cut. If they can repeat that, they will find themselves in the finals. Fat Buddy on the bubble at a 46.846. That's a good looking run right there. So 45.525 Red Baron also leapfrogging their way into the final. As that beats both Bad Influence and Fat Buddy's time there, it's going to mark the end of the day for Fat Buddy. And now Bad Influence finds himself on the bubble. Time for Jolly Roger to beat here to make it into the finals. It's going to be a 46.341. But if anyone can do it, it's this 180 boat. They just won the last race over in Lewiston. Jolly Roger, the final boat to run here in the four-cut for the 400s. Green flag is up, and here they go. That's a clean run. All right, it is official, 43.372. So in your finals for the 400 class is going to be the 288 Red Baron squaring off against the 180 Jolly Roger. The weekend is now over for Fat Buddy and Bad Influence, but great efforts nonetheless there. We look forward to see Jolly Roger and Red Baron square off in the 400 finals coming up after just a few more minutes. All right, into the forecut for our unlimiteds now. We'll be seeing Meaner Machine, Wicked, Preventing Insanity, and Pure Insanity. Looks like they're checking things over down on the launch, making sure that Meaner Machine is good to go. So it looks like they're discussing some potential issues with that Meaner Machine. See our tech Joe down there eyeballing everything. We'll see what happens here. Well, while they're getting things squared away down there, we want to take this moment to just once more thank all of the many volunteers that have helped make this weekend's event possible. We wouldn't have been able to do this without you. All right, looks like they're going to let Meaner Machine, they're telling them to idle on up here. We'll see what's going on. Sounds like there's been some issues going on with the reverse bucket on that Meaner Machine. And not able to start right there because you have to be idling on up to the starting line. We're going a little too quick. We'll see what decision is made here. All right, so from the radio chatter, folks, what I'm hearing sounds like some reverse bucket issues with the meter machine, and then it's going to result in it did not start. So had kind of those issues out of the gate there. Not really able to have full control. It's going to be a DNS. So did not start, and that will remove them from this round. So it sounds like the DNS there was due to not having a reverse bucket on the boat. So that's going to be the end of the weekend for Meter Machine. So some conversations going on as to how this would affect possible standings for the day. So it looks like we've got discussions going on down there. We've got techs, timers, race controllers. So while they're getting that squared away, we'll take a look here and so we'll recap where we were coming into this race. As for the point standings, your current points leaders after our first race of the season in Lewiston, looking at the top three in each division in the 400 class, your current leaders, the number 55 boat, Checkmate, the number 661 boat, Slippery Pickle, and number 208, Jolly Roger. Those are your top three coming into this race in the modified class. Top three in the 400 class, a Jolly Roger as well, 180, Eric Werner and Jen Farmer. We're seeing them out here today. In second, Do It for Dale, that's the 1776A boat. We saw them in Lewiston, Idaho, where Cletus McFarland and Greg Biffle matched up in that Do It for Dale boat. And currently in third place in the 400 class is Bad Influence, and that's, again, Stephen and Randy Church, seeing them out here this weekend. And then as for your unlimited class point standings coming into today's actions, River Rogers and Cole Keats leading the way after their win with Pure Insanity in the first race of the year. They're followed by Leighton Lilly and Cody Holzer with Preventing Insanity. And then taking third back in Lewiston was Stars and Stripes. That's the 96 boat, Burt Roberts and Luke Stewart. So that's a current look at your top three in each class for the 2025 ASBR Pro Racing Series. And as of where we are right now, looking ahead to the finals coming up after this last round of eliminations. In your modified class, we are going to see Jolly Roger, 208, TJ Burrows and Keith Brownsberger take on Checkmate as Frank and Kelly look to repeat on their win from the first race of the year. And also in the 400 class, we're going to be seeing Bryce Barron and Patrick Hayden of Red Baron Racing taking on Eric Werner and Jen Farmer of the Jolly Rogers. So as of right now, for both the modified class and the 400 class, both winners of the previous race set to repeat today if they can defeat their opponents. And right now we're back underway with our Unlimited. So coming out now, it's Wicked Racing's Dan Morrison and Sammy Gustafson, number 10. We're back underway here at ESP. Green flag is up. And here we go. That's going to be a clean run. .426, your official time there for Wicked Racing. All right, in the water now, it's 27, Preventing Insanity. Leighton Lilly, Cody Holzer. So 41.213 your official time there. Nicely done by Preventing Insanity. And here comes last race's winner, Pure Insanity. Just over 39 seconds in their last run. Let's see what River and Cole have in store for us here. So 39.198 your official time there. And we're going to have a repeat matchup of what we had in Lewiston. It is going to be Preventing Insanity taking on Pure Insanity in the finals for the Unlimited class. So the day is over for Wicked Racing, but they put on a great show for Navigator Sammy's birthday. Now they can sit back and enjoy the finals between Preventing Insanity and Pure Insanity. And here we go. It's time for the finals. Championship round for the modified class. In the water now, 208, Jolly Roger, TJ Burrows, and Keith Brownsberger. Let's see what they got, folks. Green flag is up. And here we go. Going to be a clean run. .077, a great run there by Jolly Roger in the 208. As things stand right now, that's looking pretty tough to beat. But Checkmate did just win the first event of the season. Let's see if they're able to go back-to-back, or if we're going to have a new winner in the unmodifieds this weekend in Port Angeles. Checkmate. Idling down in the launch area, slowly making their way towards the starting line. Green flag is up. And checkmate, vying for back-to-back champions here. Defending modified champions, looking for back-to-back first place finishes to start 2025. Can they do it? The time to beat of 48.077. Headed down the home stretch here. It's going to be close. It's a clean run. It's going to be very close. And by 2/100ths of a second, your winner with a 48.075 in the modified class. It is checkmate. Frank Toftemark, Kelly Toftemark, number 55. Let's put our hands together for your winners, Frank and Kelly Toftemark, Checkmate Racing. What a run. 0.002 seconds making the difference. Putting on quite the show here for you at Extreme Sports Park this weekend. Your modified winners, once again, Frank Toftemark and Kelly Toftemark. Nicely done out there, folks. They just wanted to give everybody a good chance for a picture. So a good look there at your modified winners. And Frank and Kelly been on a great run so far this season, picking up right where they left off last year. So very nicely done there. Representing the town of Castle Rock, Frank, Rookie of the Year in the then USBA way back in 2004. And over 20 years later, still putting together some great runs. So 2 more classes to decide our winners in, but I don't know if we're going to see a race any closer than that just about ever. That was a heck of a showing put on by the modified class this weekend. So Bryson Barron getting all strapped in and checked over in the 288 boat. As we proceed into the finals for the 400 class. They're revved up and ready to go. So the new to ASBR Red Baron Racing, seeing if they can't go home with a checkered flag in their first race in the series. Wouldn't that be something? But they're going to have some stiff competition facing Eric Werner and Jen Farmer. Let's see what they do here. Green flag is up. And here we go. That's going to be a clean run. So in their debut weekend, they make it to the finals and run a 45.137. Will it be a storybook ending for Red Baron Racing to go home with a checkered flag? Not if Jolly Rogers got anything to do with it. All right, here comes the 180. Looking for back-to-back wins, just like Checkmate did. Green flag is up. Here they go. Looking pretty good here. That's going to be a clean run. That time looks good. Official word coming in. Your winner with a 43.594. Back-to-back wins in the 400 class to start off the 2025 ASBR Pro Racing Series. Congratulations, Jolly Rogers, Eric Werner, and Jen Farmer. Let's give them a hand, folks, as they make their checkered flag run. Jolly Roger, your winner in the 400 class. A big congratulations, Jolly Rogers. So great start to 2025. Back-to-back wins for that 180 boat. Eric and Jen feeling good out there. Nicely done, folks. So 2 classes with back-to-back repeat winners so far in Checkmate and Jolly Roger. Could we possibly see a third here? Because we're having the same 2 face-off in the unlimited class this week with Pure Insanity and Preventing Insanity. Preventing Insanity on the 5-minute clock. Sounds like they're having some radio issues they're trying to get squared away. But you know they don't want to let that expire on them in this type of a situation. Championship round here in Port Angeles. Second event of the 5-part 2025 ASBR Pro Racing Series powered by STIHL. And as Preventing Insanity works on getting those radio issues squared away, with this being our final run of the weekend, ASBR and Extreme Sports Park would like to thank everybody for coming out and watching this weekend's event. We also want to thank all the volunteers that helped put the show on. We'd also like to thank and recognize all of the race officials, the island hoppers, emergency personnel, Jeep teams, and so many others that helped put this event together. We also want to thank our audio and video folks as well. And of course, our race teams coming to take part in our beautiful area from parts all over the world. Really great to have you here with us this weekend. We continue to be so excited about the growth we're seeing in the American Sprint Boat Pro Racing Series with not 1 but 2 new tracks this season. This coming weekend, we'll have the pleasure of visiting Lewiston for the 2nd time this season at the brand new track at ECMX Motorsports Park. And then just a couple weeks after that, checking out the new track that the folks in Yakima have been working so hard on putting together at the fairgrounds. They gave us a brief preview of what to expect when we were in Lewiston a few weeks back, and it's going to be a great time, I'll tell you what. So if you can't make it quite over to Lewiston from the Olympic Peninsula next week, try and make your way to Yakima in a few weeks. It's going to be really exciting. Looks like they've got all sorts of cool stuff planned. Great venue. It's been a while in the making. So just really excited to check that out. And then, of course, we'll be right back here at Extreme Sports Park September 6th and 7th. So we look forward to having you join us back here for the final event of the season. Checking in on that 5-minute clock, got just about a minute left. Would be a shame for a technicality like that to take you out of a final round. So clock winding down, it's going to be close. We see that Jeep headed towards the boat launch. Looks like that's preventing insanity on the back of it. They may make it just in time. All right, so it does look like the clock did expire just before Preventing Insanity could make their way down the launch. So a win is in Pure Insanity's hands, should they make a clean run here. So the technicality possibly taking a chance out of Preventing Insanity's hands, but again, Pure Insanity does need to run a clean run here. Here they go. With a 38.701, your winner, in the unlimited class, Pure Insanity, River Rogers, and Cole Keats. So how about that? Back-to-back wins for every class. And now it is Pure Insanity's opportunity to show Port Angeles that they are number one. Give it up for the 285 boat. In the unlimited class, River Rogers, Cole Keats, Pure Insanity. Well, folks, thank you so much for coming out and joining us for this weekend's event. We've had a fantastic time hosting you here at Extreme Sports Park. It was wonderful having you. Hope you enjoyed the show. Looking forward to seeing you back here in September. Follow us throughout the season at asbrracing.com and on all of our social media. Just look up ASBR Racing, the American Sprint Boat Pro Racing Series, powered by STIHL. Thank you so much for coming out and joining us today. Please drive home safely. We will see you right back here September 6th and 7th here at Extreme Sports Park. This has been the 2025 American Sprint Boat Pro Racing Series, powered by STIHL.
To do it, so that might be something they'll be doing in the future. And if you haven't already heard, I am out. We've decided to step down and move on to some other adventures during the summers. You might still see me around a race here and there, but Bonnie and I are out of the live streaming after today's race officially, and handing it off to new younger generation. So stick around. We're going to keep the stream up here for a while. The awards should be starting shortly. Thank you.
Okay, we don't have the loudspeaker here, so we're going to start talking loud, and I feel like I'm losing my voice already. So, come on in. Let's tighten up so we can hear this a little bit. The first thing I want to do is to acknowledge a guy that's been here way longer than me, and his wife, Paul White and Bonnie White, who have just filmed their last video. Yeah. Come on, Echo. You guys got to know that a lot of what I know is because of Paul White. You know, when Doug was around and all that, Doug and Paul were the old guys in the sport. I was a newbie, and it was a really great thing. But Paul and his wife, they dedicated themselves to this sport, to video, for $0 because he loved what he was seeing. And all of you guys got to know that there's a lot of his money into this sport to help you be here right now. It's huge. And absolutely. I love you, brother. You're a good guy. Anyhow, he was going to quit at one time, so I decided we're going to start paying him. and it's a good thing because it was well deserved by the time it happened. He's way upside down with money, I'm sure of it, but it was passion that brought him to this point, which all you guys that race here have. I know that because I'm the same way. You stay here and you work hard because it's passion. And Paul had passion and didn't own a boat. That's badass in my mind. Yep. So anyhow, I love this guy like a brother. He and I talk on the phone quite a bit. His wife's a rock star, and they've just decided that their time's done, and I get that. It's totally the way the thing evolves. Dakota's going to start helping us out here with videos and his drone and all that stuff. And I just wanted to say a big thank you to Paul. He is welcome at my track anytime he wants. He can come up here. I'll VIP him. I'm going to take care of him as long as he's around. That's going to happen. Just so he knows, and you all know that he can go anywhere he wants at this track. I hope you all treat him with respect and appreciate what he's done. Almost all the videos you see on YouTube are Paul White's videos. You've all watched them, I know you have, and that's Paul that did that. How cool is that? So, a huge round for Paul and his wife Bonnie.
Thank you guys. It's an honor and a pleasure to serve you all.
The drone footage is awesome. I just got to say.
Well, that's gonna be our future. That's Dakota bringing that on. He has a professional business doing that, and it's really cool what's happening. We're evolving. Paul even says what he's got a hold of is some cool stuff. So technology is a wild thing in my mind. So it's bringing us to a good spot.
Somebody that's not here to say that.
Yeah. So anyhow, Adam's going to start the awards right now.
So we got some awards to hand out, some hardware. First, I just from comments I heard from folks that wanted to come up and talk over at the booth. You guys put on a great show this weekend. I had so many people just yelled up at the booth and asked me questions about stuff, wanted to know who was who and stuff about the boats, asked me about, you know, how fast can they go, all this stuff. So you're really garnering interest in the sport. You put on a great show for everybody. I heard nothing but positive feedback from people. So great job. Great job. That's really awesome. That's really great to hear. Now, the important stuff. So let's go ahead and we'll start off with our modified class. Taking third in this weekend's event, number 154, Purcell Racing's Jim Purcell and Barbara Purcell. We got some stuff for you.
Congratulations. Good job out there.
Box and everything.
Oh, and a pose for pictures. Go in for
We'll
the
get that
scene.
Right out of your
Back
way
in there.
here. Back here with you, Kelly.
So we couldn't have done this. Randy Jameson built our new motor for us.
Thank you.
So couldn't have done it without him.
All right. Thank you.
All right, so then we have our second place in the modified class, number 55, checkmate. Oh, never
what are you
mind.
doing?
208, Jolly Rogers, TJ Burrows, and Keith Brownsberger.
Nice and done, brother.
Good job, you guys. Congratulations.
Oh, I love this too. Yeah. That's awesome.
I want to thank everybody. Island Hoppers, we used you several times, a lot more than I was planning on it, but I want to thank everybody, like our whole team, Jolly Rogers, everybody on there. We all busted ass and helped each other out, but I appreciate everything. Frank, I thought I had you. Wherever the hell you went, Frank. I thought I had you. There he is. We were almost there, so close.
That's good racing, brother.
I don't think we could even try to get any closer. That was
We're
close.
so close, I started to call you second.
I appreciate all you guys. Love this place. Thank you.
Awesome, guys. Here's the box. You can all that for that for you guys are awesome.
And then, of course, first place in your modifieds, checkmates, Frank and Kelly Toftemark. Back-to-back wins to start the season.
You had to work this weekend.
Right? There you go. Congratulations, you guys.
Thank you.
The dog's like, where's my chain?
One more thing.
Oh, check it out.
Here you go, dog.
That's yours.
Yeah, exactly.
That's yours now.
Yeah. Man, there's so many people to thank. My parents for showing up here Wednesday afternoon to get us a pit spot.
Thanks, Mom and Dad.
And always being here. They're full of support. My crew. We made a lot of changes this weekend. We found a lot of good stuff. We learned some stuff, so we got to learn a little bit more to keep TJ a little farther behind us. But anyhow, the Jeep Club, couldn't do without you guys. It's great. Dan for putting on the race, holding it, having the track here, giving us a place to race. Obviously, my wife for supporting me, giving me a place to riding along with me. The Island Hoppers, I can't tell those guys enough how much I cannot race my boat without those guys. They are everything. Thank you, Island Hoppers. We love you. Thank you for keeping us safe. You're our guardian angels. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. Woo! Woo! Oh.
All right, one more. Oh, sorry. Yep.
You coming in? Okay, here we go. Here we go. Real quick.
There we go.
Where's Purcell?
Jeff, come on up.
Looks like it's just a
All
driver.
three of you guys.
Okay.
Oh!
Oh, yeah. Move about a house to your right. Yeah, put it right. Here we go.
All right, sit.
Table starts leaning away.
All right, here we go. Right on. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you guys.
Good job, guys. Good job. Good job. Yeah,
Here's the box with the trophy if you want it.
We can do it over here on the side.
Okay.
Thank you.
You bet. I thought it
You want the box?
You made it.
Oh, what?
All right. Third place in the 400 class, number 156, Bad Influence, Stephen Church and Randy Church.
All right. Well,
Well, I don't talk loud, so hopefully it's loud enough. I want to thank my wife for riding along in the crazy boat adventures we do. Thank my crew, Benny, Lisa, Jason, Spencer. He's hiding around here somewhere. He's puts up with my crazy questions on our data, so that works out well. Thank Dan and all the ESP guys, all the island hoppers I didn't see. Appreciate you guys.
Nice.
Melody for being the great timer, and of course Paul.
Woo!
Thank you very much.
Thanks, Paul.
Do you have anything?
No, we just love coming to all these races, and heck, this is a busy summer, but we're looking forward to it. Thank you guys, all of our competitors. Everybody just keeps us on our toes, and it's like Dan said earlier, it's just all about passion, and we all have the passion. We love doing this, so thanks again for everything.
All right. Second place winners, new to ASBR, number 288, Red Baron Racing, Bryce Barron and Patrick Hayden.
Nicely done, brother.
Thank you. Thank you so much, you guys. It's great racing out there.
Yeah, I'd like to thank everyone here so far that's helped us, especially the Rogers. Just amazing help get us here and race, and Dan with the track, all the island hoppers and all the officials that do the work. You guys have got awesome racing here today, and beat the other competitors. And thanks Paddy for jumping in the boat with me, because I don't know why he jumped in the boat with me, but he did. So.
I don't know why.
And just I'd like to think of it on the hospitality, and thanks Peter Coe for helping set the boat up, and Pete Morgan for being our crewman, and Justin as well. Thank you. So hope I'll thank this.
Sorry, just a little bit. Yep, right there.
Center up. Center up.
Center up. Thank you.
All right, coming off of the win at Lewiston, backing it up with another win in Port Angeles, number 180, Jolly Roger, Eric Werner, and Jen Farmer.
Congratulations.
Good job.
Hey, what's in here? Just for your jewelry, Eric.
I got to thank Jen for letting me drive her boat. I mean, pretty awesome. So thank you for letting me rip that little rocket thing around. It's awesome. Alex building a hell of a motor. This thing is just on fire. All of our motors are. So Alex Haxby, I gave him a horsepower department, so that's his forte. The whole crew, love it. Everybody comes and helps each of the boats, and to all the competitors, I love it when I actually have a part that somebody needs, because I know I'm going to have to call on somebody too. So if you ever need anything, don't hesitate to come around. I don't care if you're my competitor, different class, whatever, and I love that about the sport. I've always loved that about the sport. Everybody thanks the Island Hoppers, but I was thinking about what other things they do. You guys are actually part of the entertainment. I love it. You keep the crowd going, like when there's downtime or whatever. I love that you guys actually get involved and keep the crowd, their interest going when we have downtimes. But anyway, the belly flop competition, that was pretty cool stuff. I love thinking outside the box and coming up with new shit. And Dan, the track, the whole, the skydivers, it's a whole event. So you guys are crushing it. Nice work. Bryce.
Yeah, get him up there. Yeah. Good call.
Get in here, you guys.
Can't wait.
I just want it known that this isn't fair. Look at the size of this piercing can be.
This is center up, all right?
Well done,
you. Very much.
Go the other way. Good job, guys. What a day. Just full out.
Hey, Patty.
All right, the Unlimited class. Third place in this weekend's event, number 10, Wicked Racing's Dan Morrison and the birthday girl, Sammy
Definitely a lot of work to put this together, no doubt about that. But this is a kind of a special day for me. I had a birthday a couple weeks ago. It's my 68th. Makes me kind of old.
Thank you.
No, she's an awesome girl. I love it. She got out of the boat after the first round today and says, God, I'm really starting to like this boat. And I'm thinking, how cool is that, you know, you're feeling like you want to go fast. And it's just awesome. She's came a long ways the last couple of years, and I love having her in the boat for sure. But everybody needs to know this is a Jeff Halstead 26 calendar. A lot of you are probably in this. And I'm giving this to Sammy for her birthday. And she's going to have this trophy to hang on her wall. It's her birthday. Yeah, what the hell? Keep it all going. And Frank's toolbox. And the dog. Yeah.
I just want the boat.
Oh, yeah, that ain't gonna happen.
But again, I got to thank everybody that shows up here to help out, all my volunteers. My wife works on this thing for months, years before we're here. It's a huge job anymore, what we got going on. There's so much organizing and people to put in places, and it's logistically a nightmare. It really is. And she pulls it off like a rock star, and she puts fires out the whole damn weekend. I know I got done with racing last night, and I went to find her. She's already laying in bed just trying to, you know, get a few Z's before it all starts again. And I can't thank her enough. It's overwhelming to me. It hurts in a good way. And
Kelly's the
all the people that race with us and on the other events now that follow us, all my island hoppers, there's a lot of them that chase us now. That's way cool because we got consistency with those guys. And I know that everybody that puts themselves on one of these boats knows that without them, you don't put that throttle on the floor like you do. Forget you for getting me into this, damn it. No, you were a big push in helping me go, and you helped Doug go, and I'll always remember that as long as I live, bud. You've been a good guy, and you've helped this sport to be where it's at. I know that. Yes. So, anyhow, thank you all. My jet skiers, he went and wiped himself out on an electric bike last night and all that, but I guarantee he's going to be back. He's one of those. There he is. He's golden. He's back. Yeah, look. He's still walking and talking, so that's good. But anyhow, thank all of you for being here. I love this place. It's so fun, and I love racing here. That was a great rotation, and hopefully you all had as much fun as I did. And anyhow, thank you all so much.
Is Kelly in there too?
Yes.
Come on, Kelly.
Come on, Kelly.
Yeah! This is a dance sandwich.
All right, your second place winner in the unlimited class, number 27, Preventing Insanity, Leighton Lilly and Cody Holter.
All of our whole Rogers team, everyone pitches in, Cody. So yeah, that part was huge for us this weekend. I didn't know if we were going to make it through a couple different times. So yeah, obviously Dan, the Island Hoppers, everyone at this track, we love coming here. It's like a family thing. All of us are here. It's like a little vacay in the middle of racing season, so it's good. Keep it that way. My wife, she's great. She takes care of all of us in the crew, so thank you for that. Our New Zealand friends, Rob Coley, he's really hard on shit, but so yeah, and congratulations to River on another level this weekend. I think that's the best I've ever seen him from start to finish. So
oh God, yes,
really proud of him. So, thank you guys.
Timing's everything. Nice, guys.
All right, and wrapping up this weekend's festivities, your winner in the Unlimited class, back-to-back wins to start the season, 285, Pure Insanity, River Rogers, and Cole Keith.
You want the toolbox, don't you? Hell yeah, baby. Oh, no, that's the best color toolbox ever. Yeah, try it. You're good. It'll grow on you, River.
I don't know. We've tried green out, and Dad just paints them different colors. So. No, I just want to thank Dan. The track was beautiful. I love it here. It's always super exciting to come here because I know that the rotation is going to be good. The people are awesome. The Island Hoppers are like comedy watching them. I'm in the motorhome sitting there. I'm like, they're running around. It's awesome to watch them. So I thank them a lot. Couldn't be here without them. And everyone that helps associate all of this is really cool. I have had a great weekend. It was fun. Cole for riding with me. He did a great job. Kept me calmed down so I don't get too over revs. So I want to thank Pulse Boats. Holy cow, what a weekend. Pulse Boats and JRE Motors. That was a top tier weekend for them. And in Australia they raced, so they did good over there too. So no, the boat worked phenomenal. It ran good. Made a couple different changes for the first time after 3 weeks. So that's pretty cool. And I want to thank my dad, wherever he is. He's somewhere around here. My dad and Wynn and my grandpa, Chris Christie, Rob Coley for coming here. Sorry, Rob, you got a hole-in-one piston. Yeah, no, I just want to thank everybody. Leighton Lilly, what a grind all weekend. You guys, I was at work Friday and Dad sends me a picture of Leighton's motor. I'm like, what are they doing? I'm like, what? We have a shop we can work on it at. But so what a grind at the end there. It's a bummer we couldn't get it handled. But I appreciate you guys always being there. And Kyle, hopefully, good job. You guys are okay. Holy cow! I was in the boat. I'm like, what happened? But no, that's good. There's so many people I can thank. Brenna, thank you for coming over and doing all the social media stuff. You're a killer at it. I was so impressed. She took a video. 5 minutes later, it was online. I'm like, holy cow, we need her at the dealership. But, well, I just want to thank everybody. Thank you so much. It was a great weekend, and can't wait for next weekend in Lewiston. Should be good. Thank you, guys.
Everybody get in there. Get up there.
No, I'm good. You got them all.
Bring it through over here.
Which side did I go? I can sit on your lap, bro.
Don't matter.
Bro, you know what's really cool about this? There's not a dollar amount. What? My check, baby.
You just signed it. You're good.
There's gonna be a few pictures, so stand tall here. There we go.
Say cheese.
3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Parents, yeah, got all that. Okay.
Give her that bye.
Awesome, guys. Good job, buddy. Good job, River. Layton, thank you, brother. You're awesome. There you go.
Yeah. Anybody that wants their trophy box, go ahead and come on up, grab it.
Make sure that's right.
I know.